Is it you? Are you the butt of the joke?
Managed to get a butt joke in there as well.
Yeah.
It's going to be a good evening.
Is it?
Well,
It's off to a moderate start.
I'd like to say it can only go up from here, but I'm simultaneously worried that that wouldn't be accurate. So, we'll see. We'll see. Right, let's play with friends. Am I joining?
Yeah.
Yeah,
join me. I dropped you invites like 12 or 13 by this point, but you've not seen any of them. Just try and join me directly. Man, your guy looks like an idiot.
You invited me twice.
Yeah, 23 times. Yeah. So you might notice that I'm hosting again, in air quotes.
Mm-hmm.
Brad and I had a quick look the other day at lunch, and it's effectively reset this character's story position, and I'm sure yours as well, Alex, to the point that we had joined the game for.
Interesting.
So given that we both had connection problems last time, and Brad says that from his side he's not had connection problems when he's not hosting, we thought we'd try this. And
I'm
if
easy.
It implodes, we'll have Brad host, and if it double implodes, we'll have you host. That's the general thing.
Well, if it double implodes, we'll switch to scavengers or something.
Yeah.
Because if it's going that
very
bad...
interesting balance changes for that, actually.
Yeah.
Like, it's super surprised.
Has
I don't know
that
if you read
patch
the
happened
entire
now,
thing.
or...?
Yeah, that was this morning.
No, I haven't read the patch notes. Evening, Leon. Welcome to the stream.
Okay, so interesting things in the patch notes. You know how they made people drop all their weapons when they die? They have 180'd that.
Okay.
They changed crafting stuff so that instead of making 2 of things, you make 1 of things for thermal boosts. They 180'd that. Very much feels like they're trying lots of stuff and seeing what makes people feel better about how the game works.
To be honest, this is what early access is all about.
Yes.
So I'm fine with that. Oh yeah, I just changed my mods ever so slightly, so brilliant. So that I could double erupt.
Double fart.
Yeah. I mean, there's the double make someone else
good.
fart, and then there's the double fart. Oh, Brad!
Yeah, I forgot about this.
Thanks, Leon.
Wait, where are you guys going?
I'm following
There's
Greg.
a quest over here that we hadn't, but we were about to do last time, and then we finished.
Cheers, Leon. Really appreciate that. Hey, Kevin. Welcome to the stream.
Got a minute? Well, maybe more than a minute.
So, Alex, I'm curious of your opinion while they're talking about antidotes and stuff. In my solo person, I am right up near the end game, I presume. Not
Okay.
100% certain,
Yeah.
but I presume. I've just done like the last 1 or 2 hunts and bounties,
Okay.
and it felt not so much like the fight was hard, but rather they put you in a very tough environment to do the fight in.
Is
Like,
that what
everything
you
is
think the
super
last
closed.
fight is?
No. Like, I'm just curious if your perception of those fights was the same. Like the last historian area was it the last one, the soda can historian area, and the hunt with 2 big dog things is the best way to put
Okay.
it.
So, for me, my Devastator, once I reached level 23, everything from there on out was easy mode.
Right. I'm not playing with a Devastator. I'm playing with a Techno thing.
Because my Devastator, I realised how the charge skill is supposed to work. And with all the mods on the charge skill, you become pretty much invincible. Takes a while to kill some mobs, but if you're invincible, it's not a problem. You just, like, spend a bit longer running into things.
Yeah, that's fair. Guys, so we're doing the other ingredient.
The other white meat.
Yes.
I saw that coming. Oh, Yeah, you
I
bastard!
achieved my goal. I wasn't hoping to trap you. I was hoping to bar you from entry. Nah, it's fine. I was like, oh, there's a bottleneck. What can I do with bottleneck?
It's got such a wide radius. I was like, I'm going to stay back so I don't end up with it on top of me because I know I can't get out of that. But you can't even go round it.
Got to go through it.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I got to put it in a better place for that one. Like right here in the middle.
Well, this should be interesting.
Let's pick up this on the way. Old Fang. Oh, that reminds me. I want to change my banner.
Moldy fangs.
Might as well pull my skills to good use.
Banner.
So one thing I will say is once we've gone through, if we want to like carry on in the end game content, the fastest and most efficient way to guarantee getting uniques is to rerun the hunts, bounties, and historian quest lines.
Wow, that's 30 missions.
Yes. 10 missions per unique, but it's guaranteed.
Okay, interesting. I haven't done
It's better
anything
than-
end game yet.
Better than just grinding the same thing over and over.
Yeah.
Most
I
games.
don't know. Depends on what those things are. They might be really fun.
If you pick all 30 up, you can go through each zone and just go, right, do this, 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 and so on and so forth, and it doesn't feel like it's a grind or a chore. I gotta remember how to play.
This was only, right?
Yeah, that's the rules.
Oh, I'm down.
Looks like you've got
That's
to
so
remember how to
surviving.
play as well.
No, it's not so much that. It's like these shotguns aren't doing as much as they did against human enemies in a different area. Like
Oh,
you're getting hung up on lots of plants.
Yeah, also, remember the, world tier went up, and you've probably not upgraded everything in quite the same way. Slow-mo stab. Stupid thing. Let me... My skill's locked.
I swear this shotgun isn't doing as much as my progress. I'm going to change to this other shotgun. Wow, that just one-shot me.
That's alright, I'll get
Screw me.
you. Yeah, one of my skills is locked and I just can't use it. Oh, now it's realised. That was an incredibly long cooldown.
I had my game claim that it can connect to the internet the other day when I was playing solo. And I was like, that's sure fun.
Let me just check the internet. Yep, the internet's still there, still working.
Yep.
Blue flashing light and everything.
Someone else can mine this. I've got my weapon skill on.
Whereabouts?
I'll grab it.
Ah, okay. Such a fun skill, that one. I love Eruption. I really want to reduce its cooldown, though.
You know, I do like 23,000 each time I shoot something.
Well done.
I'm
And that's
lucky
not
if
even
I
like
do 1,000.
when I'm doing it well. That was like 19,000 without a crit.
It's just a shame you've only got 7... Well, actually, no, because of Perpetual Mobile, you've got infinite bullets, but you should only have 7 bullets. Oh,
But yeah, those
that's
the
not...
airborne ones
That's
that I-
not helpful.
The airborne ones that I said I didn't feel like I was doing the right amount of damage for was only getting about 4,000 for. Ah! I needed the ammo. Gotta run, kill something small.
Yeah, well, if you hadn't trapped me here...
Yeah. She fancy letting him in.
Oh, right. You should have said.
I did! As we went through, you locked me perfectly in place.
What did you say to let me know that? Because I swear I didn't notice.
Oh, that's helpful, sticking me in place.
Oh, I didn't hear the sticking me in place bit. I just heard, oh, that's helpful. I thought you meant, like, the bad guy spawning right in front of us. Yeah, I'm ruined at the moment.
My heal's on cooldown.
Yeah.
No, it's more that things keep dying when I'm trying to get ammo out of them. Alright, I'm down. They just one-shot me. This is getting very tiresome. They're not supposed to be able to do that. I don't know if you guys know,
I'm
but there
coming
is
to try and get you.
bug. I could self-revive, but I'm right
Getting
in the
you.
middle of it. It seems like a bad plan.
Did that count? Or did I get
No,
knocked
it
off it?
didn't.
Okay.
You didn't even half do it.
No, it
I'm
succeeded on
self-reviving
mine. But...
before Brad goes down.
Oh, I thought I picked you up. I'll try again.
No. It definitely counted up to full on mine. But it's...
Right, that Tuka Beast is dead.
I'm down. Can you grab me or should I self-res?
No, I cannot grab you. Definitely not.
I can't. I'm getting hit from all sides at the moment. Right, let's try and focus on you. Right, he's gone. Wow, that was difficult.
We done it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as I was saying, there is a bug at the moment whereby you can get one-shot by things if you have ever changed your world's difficulty. That seems to be the trigger for the bug. So,
Basically everyone.
yeah, they said, oh, it only really applies to people that play multiplayer and /or change their world difficulties. That's really helpful.
But every time, like, the game ranks up, it changes the world difficulty.
Yep. Yep. I'm aware of how ridiculous that is.
I will get the sap from the tree. I'm drilling it because that's what you do with sap.
Yes, it is.
Right, is there any ammo around here? Doesn't look like it.
I had loads on the floor.
Yeah, there's some down here.
Yeah, I've run around and picked up as much as I could. I've got like 170 bullets. It was just like if there's a box. We need to get you to move a bit further into the areas before you do that.
I did. I ran like 4 or 5. Look, see, that's fine.
Oh yeah, this one is fine, but it's still dangerously close to the back.
So if I do it when I'm in the area, I've got nowhere safe when I activate it to retreat.
Yeah, or let us
Now,
move
when I'm
past
stuck-
you is the other option. Okay, he's gonna pop. That's good.
Wow, they can shoot through walls, by the way. I mean, like,
Yeah,
completely through
sometimes.
walls.
I'm trying to hit this one with the... Ow!
Got frozen mid-air.
Me too. Well, you kind of like dodge out of it is the mechanic, but it means you would just end up like waiting in this really weird... Let's get him killed. Right, he's going. Yeah, I'm shooting with my weakness thing now. Hey, level 24.
It's alright.
Get a new skill point for that.
Yeah, we're not 24. No surprises there.
So, Tiago, what exactly made you such
Just
an
running
expert?
around gathering as much ammo as possible.
It has profound hallucinogenic qualities. I believe it is a portal to the very soul of this planet.
Of course he does.
I was the only one. Stay sane. And when I did, the creatures of the forest let me pass.
You're just making this up as you go, aren't you?
So
Yes, it pretty much is.
my resurrection skill is now no longer once every 3 minutes. It's now once every 135 seconds.
Ooh, I like the sound of this, but let's scrap it and I'll put it on something later.
Right, there was a box
There's
over
a
here.
skill
yeah.
which grants bonus firepower when you're out of cover for more than 5 seconds.
Ah.
Since I never use cover.
Yeah, an armor mod, isn't it?
Yes, it is. That's no use. Alright. Bit better than my current. Not great on that one. So, actually, let's... Oh, tricky. I'll take it and just accept I'm going to lose one of my other mods. Because that is very out of date. Okay, return to Juno. Whenever you two are ready.
Yeah, I'm fine to head back. I was just having a look at my items that I picked up.
I've collected as much sap.
Thank you again.
You're a sap that's being collected.
My people will get right on.
I'm not sure things are going to change.
Between the two tree sap you collected,
Like, it feels like they're still going to use people.
Yeah, but they're going to give them a choice.
Oh, so it'd be volunteers.
They said they were going to use the corpses from the war.
That's only going to last for a little while, surely. I mean, I know they're kind of like banking on the war continuing forever, but they're going to run out. They are going to run out of people. Definitely not a solution that, you know, is sustainable. Right, this I wanted to make.
Ooh, that is.
All of the journal entries I've found have gone away.
That is actually better.
Oh yeah,
for
that
me.
happens when you just move between multiplayer games. There is no way to fix that. That's just one of the pains of the game. Double check borrowed time, yeah. Time goes on that one.
Okay, so if I take this and then put blazing, no, that'll give me more max health and drop my anomaly power, and I love my anomaly power being super high. All right, let's salvage up my stuff. What's my max level for stuff now? Where is Dujima thing? There you are.
Well, that's about as much as I can do at the moment.
Sure, let's level these all up.
Whenever you two are ready, next up is Mold Fang.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if I can level anything up.
And I'm just gonna have one little look in my stash. Two more levels and I can use one of the items that I found on my other character. I'm ready.
Yeah, ready.
Was that a pistol?
That is pistols, yes.
Nice and fast firing.
They are. I think it's like dual burst pistols.
Oh, right, yeah, I know the kind. They've done a good job of getting the dual pistols and the revolver both desirable in their own way.
I mean, good and bad, I suppose. Like, 'cause it kind of feels that because everything is so interchangeable, at least when it comes to the pistol side and, I suppose, to a certain degree, the assault rifles.
They're too balanced, there's no trade-off kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly. Like the revolver, it's not slow firing, not even remotely. So it's not even that it's like slow firing accurate weapon. Gonna drop my ghost decoy.
Cool. See, that's fine, just like being a little bit behind us.
That was 60,000 damage, by the way.
Yeah, I only do 11,000 in explosion radius with my bombs.
Rockets only do 2,000 damage. I know what I'm doing so differently from you guys.
So,
Different skills.
yeah, my explosion is an AoE, but it takes like 3 seconds for it to go off, so it's not amazing for instant right now.
And I'm stacking stuff to multiply my damage. I'll talk through my skills in a bit. I need to drop my ghost.
Did it expire or something?
Yeah, it does. Okay, so Brad, the one thing that I'm doing, that knife that I'm throwing that turns everything blue, that doubles my next attack on a thing for starters. Then I'm using Twisted Rounds, which does.
Before we go forwards, Brad, don't move in. The next area has a couple of those long-range blue freezy beam things, so we don't want to just stand in the entryway.
You guys have spawned the bad guys already, so we'll talk about stuff later.
Yeah, my bad, sorry.
Let me use my skill.
Right. So my skills, like I said, the blue knife doubles my attack on something. Twisted rounds, which lasts while I've got ammo in the gun, does increases my firepower by 3,000, but it also where is it? Gives me an extra 15% as well, so it's more like 4,000. No, that's it. That's all that does. So that increases my firepower by about 4,000 while it's active. Then I've got borrowed time, which is the ghost fart that I keep putting out. That's the big one. While that's active, that increases a whole range of stuff. One, it gives me another 1,000 and a bit firepower. Gives me 17,000 armor. And that's pretty much it in terms of the main changes. The other thing is that I'm using a shotgun, so when I'm in like point blank range, it does tons of damage. So individually, none of those things make a huge amount of difference. If I've only got one of them on, I usually do about 6,000 per shotgun shot at point blank range, but altogether it takes it up to about 65,000.
I don't think I've spec'd into anything special.
Yeah. My explosions, they take a while to recharge and go off, and then they're mediocre in comparison to that.
So I'm great if I can keep killing things and get more ammo. If something lasts longer than about 5 shots, or like if the things I'm shooting disappear while I'm trying to kill them, then I get fucked. Bad.
Oh, that's the big one. Ah, you were not near me.
I've been fighting him.
Him? I think it's a her.
Going after the Alpha Perforo, because I can actually do that. Oh no, apparently I'm just dead.
Alright, I'll grab you in a
something
second.
Melted me. I'm picking myself up.
I'm not going to grab you while it's on you, Greg.
Alright. No, that's fine. I'll pick myself up.
Yeah, I was trying to lure it away from you so that I could get a decent run to pick you up, but while it was sat right on you, I was like, nope. Right, I'm going to shoot it with the weakness thing as well.
Alright, I'll go after the ads.
Coming. Oh, this is going to be a bad idea. Oh, no, it wouldn't even pick you up. Hang on. Oh, Greg, you're... I ended up on your ghost.
Well, that's your fault, because that's been there for like a good minute. It's actually just expired. Got him. Thanks for the ablative body!
My pleasure. No, not the other one. Yeah, that surge it's doing in like 360 degrees.
Yeah, like if you ever get... Oh, fuck. I wish it actually marked the floor properly, because sometimes I don't see the blue things until I'm in the thing, and I don't think that's me missing it. I think it just doesn't actually render for a while. So you get the initial flash of, hey, I'm going to do a thing,
My kill.
No, it's not. Yeah, but once it's had that initial red flash, it disappears until the things start going. I think it should stay a red danger area.
Yeah, it can be a bit janky, can't it?
Well, the main reason I think it should be is because, you know, you can run into an area and not, like, literally not see anything because it's just not showing the special effect.
Yeah, it's an issue that they need to resolve in general with status effects and the synchronization. Because in single player, it's fine.
The other thing that I think they have as a crutch that they should just be better at is rapid moving bad guys.
Oh yeah. So they're not difficult, they're just fast and on top of you.
Yeah, because they can be on you before you've even had a chance to see them in some places. And you see that with, like, the Amazons in the Stronghold that we just came from.
Hmm. Yeah, it's fine having one type of creature that does that, and that's its thing, and it's scary because of that. But when it happens in several different types, it's a lot less interesting.
I kind of disagree. Mostly my issue with it is that when they spring it on you, the things come round the corner and, like, they spawn within jump range of you, so you don't have a chance to react to them. That's my main issue. Like, anything where you're taken out of the equation is not fun as a game mechanic. Like, oh, you happened to round this corner. Well, bad luck. Sorry, you're now dead. The next thing for us is to actually move on. So
I'm fine for that.
Yeah, sure. I've got a bunch of side quests, but it's all way back in the other places, so
let me pull up the map and
you might have to do it through Jacob.
yeah, but that's the thing is if we speak to Jacob, he moves us on.
But then we can move back.
Yeah.
I can see the map when I click on him.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Sorry. So let's go to Trenchtown. We'll hand in this thing. There's also Life's Treasure available there now. So cool. We'll pick that up while we're there.
Apparently I've got something to hand into the historian as well. But we can sort that later. It's not important.
Yeah, the historian gives you shit throughout the entire game.
Until the
I
end.
don't think I've seen a single purple thing at all from her even. It's all just been blue.
I think my game just crashed.
Oh dear. Yeah, you're running into a wall.
Really is such a shame because, you know, this could have been a far more enjoyable game. Like, a lot of it, they've got fun. Just there's so much rough around the edge that you'd rather be playing something else, even if it's slightly less fun for the overhead.
Oh, I've got 2 of these to hand in.
Yeah. Big Jaw as well, because we did Big Jaw, Alex, remember?
Yeah. Let's turn on my comparison so I can see what... Yeah, that's none of these are good. Let's Let's take this one.
Know where to find you. Target neutralized.
Fingers crossed your character's still intact, Brad.
Oh god, don't say that.
That's not still a thing anymore, is it?
Well, I don't know. I stopped following the thread when they did the character restore.
There's one bit about an
It seems to be fine.
Who's that? Pablo, is that you?
No, I'm not Pablo.
Forgive me, dear. I'm Atta. Well,
I'm just a little old lady that can't do any harm.
left me rather
I'm not
worse for the
speaking
wear.
to her yet. I'm waiting for Brad to get here.
You look cold.
I'll be there in a sec.
Interesting what you said about the Long Dark, Alex, about how it's unfinished at the moment.
Yeah.
I'll get you a cup.
That's very surprising, considering I don't think it's... Is it described as early access?
No, but it's episodic. So the game is perfectly functional. The challenge modes are there, they're good. The individual episodes are complete mini stories in themselves, but it doesn't tie up the storyline. So you finish one and you're like, oh, I've only had part of the story, and then you're like, oh, I've got to wait 2 years for the next part.
Right, so you would, I would like over the course of a couple of weeks do 1, 2, and 3, and then go.
Each episode takes about 2 to 3 hours to go through at a reasonable pace.
Okay.
If you're taking your time, let's say 5 hours, so you've got 15 hours of content there.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know.
That being said, I thoroughly enjoyed it. Well worth playing.
These visitors, they're giving you trouble.
A young couple.
But I'd play it a bit solo first, and then do the challenge modes, and then have that as your go-to thing until the story's ready.
Challenge mode's not solo.
No, they are.
So why did you say play it a bit solo then?
Oh, sorry. Play it a bit through the story by yourself without streaming, so you can understand the mechanics.
Oh right. Well, that kind of defeats the whole point of streaming a survival game.
Just like the first 2 minutes, well, the first 20 minutes or so, just to get a feel for it. Because it teaches you a lot about how the game works without revealing too much.
Why?
I
mean, you could do the same in challenge mode anyway, so...
I mean, I could do the same just on stream. I've got no problem, like, we're going, oh, what, you're freezing to death in Canada? I am Pablo. I do not trust Data. She is faking a bad back, I can tell from the way she's holding her arms.
I stuck my neck out for those two mere babes in the wood. And what did they do? They stole from me.
I wonder if you can see me punching her in the head.
I forgive them. It's
No, I
the
cannot.
right thing to do.
Tell me about your visitors, but I'm just going to skip this
Were you
dialogue.
able to track down those
Me, anyway.
two yet? Can't help but be worried about them.
Yeah, sadly, I can't even, like, drop a ghost fart behind her.
I could see Brad on my screen when I was talking to her, so maybe it's just a certain position you need to stand in. Ooh, there's a journal down there.
A journal.
Grand Marshal's got us patrolling the damn town. Rabble's not content with dodging the bad guys' bullets. They gotta be at each other's throats. The beasts are coming.
I really want the mods from my other character on this one.
Yeah, let me have a look at my class points. What am I getting next? Oh yes, increasing magazine size by 50%. That's going to make a big difference.
Now your shotgun will hold 2 clips instead of 3. Gives you more time to get your refresh, I guess, though.
Yeah. Okay, well, if you're both ready, I'll take us to another
Yep.
place. Brad, you said you had something to turn in at Rift Town. Go do that.
Yeah, it's just a historian one.
That's fine. We'll let you get that ticked off, because otherwise it'll be like right at the end of the game, and then...
Any excuse for you to open your bottle of rum, eh?
Yep, basically.
It's Monday. Boop.
Oh, 2 meetings back to back, Pop.
In the first, second, or in between them, or both / all.
Who knows?
I've also got one of these to
Anything.
hand in, so you might as well, Greg.
Possibly.
My memories of the
I was just admiring the meat rack that's been set up over here.
Well, what's not to love?
Well, a lot of it, actually. It doesn't... like, even for me, it looks pretty rank. Madame Beauvoir. Box of soil. Oh, she gave me a purple.
What?
I've just got some crappy shotgun.
I just got a blue thing, and I was like, oh, fine.
I guess she heard me complaining.
Bloody Kadala.
I mean, it's not good, but...
It's not the point.
Titanium. Just upgrading my gear. Oh, everything is upgraded. As soon as you two are ready, I will take us to the next area.
I am good to go.
All good.
By next area, I mean the next place for us to pick up side missions, which I guess is going to be... oh wait, Trenchtown. We are doing a mission in Trenchtown. Because we spoke to Atta, but we didn't actually go and do a thing there.
No, but we can do it now. It's not like it was an urgent one.
No.
You know what? Let's talk to this chap over here. Just in case.
This feels like a D&D investigate check. Stare at a wall, do nothing.
Roll perception. 3. You perceive nothing.
Well, actually, with a 3, I'm not sure you would be confident enough to say that you perceive nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, good DM would probably throw you some false information if it's low enough.
Have you done what you wanted to here, Alex?
I don't think there was anything to do here.
Okay. Because we're going to the forest next to follow the trail.
Let me double check map.
Brad and I both did a thing.
You need
Yeah.
to go and investigate something?
I don't have any local quests.
Okay, so you spoke to Atta and then you went and stared at a hole in the wall, yeah?
No, I spoke to Atta and I haven't stared at a hole in the wall.
Okay, go to
What
your
does
map,
life's treasure say for you?
select life's treasure, and then go do the thing that you're supposed to do for it.
Investigate the thieves' shelter. Why is this not showing up on a local quest? Oh, it is now.
It is.
Yeah, so it's... Search for the couple in the forest. That's what it's telling me to do.
Okay, so you did go and stare at a hole in the wall.
No, I didn't. Definitely did not.
Interesting.
It's just it's always had the thing on Jakob. Or maybe once the host does it, it does it for everyone.
Possible? Okay, so here we've got a wanted bounty over in the Crystal Camp, and I think that's probably it here for now. I'll just fast travel us over there.
Dumbest idea, Corp.
You're gonna like my new banner if you ever get to see it. It's very eldritch. No,
Just
that's not it,
restock
wrong
ammo.
direction. I think it's stuck on like a log or something in this direction. There it is, yeah.
Yeah, I've got nothing showing up on my thing. I can start the hunt now I'm here.
All three of us in a queue. Oh, you bastard.
Right, I got rid of it immediately. But for the Hornet!
The Green Hornet?
Why is it taking me back here? Let's have a look at the map, see where it actually should go. Oh no, this is actually good. Let's realize that fast traveling across the map is faster.
Fast traveling is faster.
Because I'm so used to it being very wrong about its direction.
I've got
Big exclamation mark on that.
here for
Yeah.
split tooth as well.
We'll pick that up in a minute.
Squeeze.
That was bullshit. I've hit him like 4 times and it did no damage at all.
Oh, that's some desync. He's taking a lot of bullets to the face.
Yeah, I'm only doing like 3,000 damage to him. About 10,000 once I activate my skill again. So yeah, he had a lot of damage resistance. I took him down mostly, but I had to retreat. I'll get back in there in a minute.
Those snipers are a little annoying, aren't they?
Sorted.
I
Who
should
wants
have
to do the honors?
tried to launch you into the sky. Just looking for lootables. I'll kill him.
Taking us back to that split tooth bit, by the way. Leveling up legendaries is really expensive, by the way.
Yeah, it's quite bad.
Did we already do split tooth?
I think you and I did,
I'm
but
not
Brad
sure.
hasn't.
I can't actually click on this.
Interesting.
Can you, Greg?
Yeah, I can.
But you're not over here by it.
Oh, no, I'm next to the area itself.
Okay.
I can just go in.
Oh, yeah, because I've already picked it up, so I can go in as well.
I was going to say, I can't go in there, but that's because you'd already tried.
Hey there, Daniel. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's got some pretty glaring flaws, but it's still fun enough to play for a bit.
I'd say it's probably about 65% fun. Like, if you want to give it a score, Metacritic 65.
I think he just did a forward somersault at me. I've been watching too much Mortal Kombat. Doing his impression of Kano. Well, there's Split Tooth. Alright, let's get me a weakness gun out. There we go. Sniped him. Ooh, that's a lot of nasty things behind us, though.
My person is stuck in like walk mode. Every 2 seconds, he just keeps going back to walk. It's like, no!
Did you know that there's a walk toggle?
Which is...
It's Z.
For me.
Yeah.
Ah. Why is that a thing in this
Yeah,
game?
that should not be a thing in this game.
And why is it Z?
Just so you accidentally ham fist it when you're doing anything else.
Trying to get on. Bored.
I thought you'd managed to trap me behind the chest then.
It
That
would be
would've been
amusing until we leave the area.
So, back to camp,
Sure.
so that we can go back to Trenchtown.
Are you
Yeah.
worried you're
Any
not
game whose
drinking enough
loading
alcohol?
screens Any game whose loading screens are long enough to slowly open a bottle of rum, have a nice drink, and put it back down again. Not great. Trenchtown. The beasts are coming! Watch it, don't step on the vomit.
Got a trophy for you. Ooh, right.
Have either of you seen the film Escape Plan?
Yes.
No, don't think so.
Okay, it's good. Sylvester Stallone, Arnold Schwarzenegger, it's, you know, your classic 90s action gumph.
Except
But
they're old.
Match
like-
Prison Break into the concept, and they're old. Like, it's pretty good. Have you seen Escape Plan 2, Alex?
No.
It is a sequel.
Okay.
But actually, there's an Escape Plan 3, which is next on my list to watch. Escape Plan 2 is nothing like the first film.
Of course
in
not.
a hilariously awful, bad way. So I
In,
thought
like,
that you would appreciate it.
The Butterfly Effect 2 kind of level, or...
That's kind of, yeah, I suppose, loosely inspired by, but except same characters, same universe, etc. Like, there's a lot of stuff not working really well with it. Starring Amos from The Expanse.
Great.
Yeah. Starring Drax the Destroyer. So David
Amazing.
Bautista. And of course, the usual Sylvester Stallone, but not Arnie. No, just Sylvester Stallone.
Did you watch Jiu-Jitsu in the end?
I haven't yet.
It's brilliant. It's amazing. It is like, wow.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, but I wanted to make Laura watch our way through the 3 Escape Plan films first. So.
Yeah. I have decreed it a 4-beer film.
4 beer film. So you
Before
have 4
you
beers
start.
and then you watch it.
Yeah. I mean, you could get away with 2, but 4 will put you at the magic point, and then just try and keep that level of inebriety throughout.
Did we explain the concept of Jiu-Jitsu to you, Brad? I can't remember.
It's that Netflix film where an alien comes down to fight a person every 12 years or something, right?
Yeah, exactly it.
Oh, I've got increased ammo.
Oh my god, your face, Brad. What?
I know. Look at this helmet. It's great.
I am well gel about that.
Oh, nice. Can you see all right?
Yeah, I'm in third person.
How many
Great.
fingers am I holding up?
None at the moment. 5.
I mean, that was me rather than him, but yeah.
On to the Stronghold.
I was just thinking.
Have you got beer ratings for lots of films?
If a film would traditionally be considered to be a bad film, I try and give a beer rating for like my own personal feeling.
Snow Beast. 12 beer film.
I mentioned to you, Greg, the other day I was watching Ash versus the Evil Dead. I'm just wondering what the Evil Dead film's got on the beer rating.
No, they're good
is
films.
Is it the original ones or is it the remake?
No.
The original ones, they're kind of like classic horror.
Yeah, they're cult
not
classics.
really bad films. They're also they have not aged well at all in terms of like a lot of their content. So I wouldn't recommend them anymore to anyone. Teenage me might have, being less woke. I'd probably say if you really wanted to watch them, probably 2 or 3.
Yeah, but it's not like Ballistica, which is a 3-beer film, but you want to get progressively drunker as you go through it. Ballistica is the Asylum version of Wanted.
Wanted, if you haven't seen it, is that bad film starring Angelina Jolie about assassins who can curve bullets.
Yes, yeah, I remember when that came out.
And Ballistica is the Asylum knockoff version, which has gun cutter in it.
Oh yeah, sorry. If you don't know who Asylum are the best knockoff filmmakers. They have the highest budget studios for someone who is taking another person's film and creating a slightly cheaper, changed just enough that they don't have to pay rights version of it.
Transmorphers, Dark Side of Jupiter's Moon. Except they spend their budget either on the script or 1 known actor or 2 semi-known actors or the special effects.
Yeah,
that's
it's
it.
Actually, like they've got like a proper production studio. It's just their whole concept is, you know what? People like this sort of film. We're going to try and create our own version of it that's, not legal hotspot.
They did Mega Shark vs. Giant Octopus as well, and a couple of other semi-big films.
Tyrannosaurus.
Sharknado. Was Sharknado theirs?
Yeah. I think so.
No, you're gonna go all the way for a Sharknado. There's an actual, album for Sharknado, by the way.
Did they do Eyeborgs?
I think they did do Iborgs. That one had Danny Trejo in.
Yeah. Stuck on something. And I'm down. I'm getting myself up.
Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot of snipers up there.
Oh, hello.
You're up.
Thank you.
I thought I was by myself up here, and then I wasn't.
Oh man, I'm just doing absolutely nothing to these guys.
Oh, hello, Greg.
Alright, I thought you could do with some help.
I was fine, but thank you. No, I was like counter sniping across, and they sort of snuck up on me like a chicken.
Brad, I'm trying to come. I mean, I'm trying towards you.
Phrasing.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just did my Phoenix impression.
Cool, I think we're done.
So why even are we here again?
So we can move on to this next area. This whole new area.
Oh, right. Okay, that makes more sense.
Check out my swanky banner.
That looks a lot like mine.
But what about the sigil?
I mean, the sigil, yeah, it's kind of cool. Which one's that again?
That's when you play as Brad, but you play as Brad long enough that you know everything.
This is the guy who did it.
Oh, what? I shot him in the face and he punched me to death and took no damage from it. I can revive myself. I'm just really, really put out.
I hate it when you
There's
put
no
out.
way his punch is faster than my trigger.
I really do not like this rifle. But it's a legendary one, so I don't want to get rid of it.
Oh, I'm down. Doesn't matter
Oh my
how
god,
much
they're all
you're
the way up
healing,
on the
like-
side over there.
Yep.
Okay, I've pulled back a little bit so I can get different angles on the guys that were just spawning in.
Well, all the bad guys have just run past my body. Brad's kind of stuck without you.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Just kill me so fast.
Oh, you're both down, are you?
Yeah?
Yeah, I can get myself up, but
I would recommend it,
yeah.
because I will come in
Just
just
try
as
and-
soon as I can.
Come pick me up if you can. Brad, there's no one around me at the moment.
Try it.
Take that back, there's now someone next to me.
It's alright, he can't aim.
Right, this area is clear. Coming back down. Nice one, Brad.
Takes me an entire machine gun clip to kill one of these guys though.
Alright,
Really
and Alex is still
sort that
alive.
out.
Yep, I'm fighting the guys by the entrance.
Amazons.
You mean like berserkers?
No, well, yes, but they're
Yeah.
Amazon specifically.
Oh, specifically, okay. Come on, I am close enough to put that out. There we go. That was a painful fight over the top of that.
Still going on for us.
Kaboom! Whoa! I ended up flying up in the air there. Don't know how that happened.
Well, this should be interesting. Count me in.
I couldn't get close enough, so I was just like moving my hand like I was tearing it off the wall, and it was floating miles in front of me.
Scrapping some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the upgrading my ammo puts nine shells in this shotgun and 15 in this one.
Sorry, I'm just changing weapon.
That's alright. In 8 seconds, it'll just move you anyway. 2 to 1 vote. I think the main thing I don't like about the progression in this game compared to a lot of others is I think I prefer stories with fixed level areas. So like you would go to an area and it would be like level 20 something bad guys. You go back to another area and they're still just level 2. Like that sort of disparity. So you can go to an area and be massively outclassed and that's fine, and you come back later and then you're strong enough to tackle it. Whereas this, because everything kind of scales to what your level is and what you set the world tier to, everything is very... I know it's supposed to be everything is kind of like a similar challenge, but it's like everything is either just on the cusp or it's there's no ebb and flow. That's I think my problem.
Okay, that's fair enough.
I'm coming.
You're gonna have a long way to run back.
And in game. I think you set me on fire.
Yep. I've got a new skill. It's called Erupt Greg.
He's been doing plenty of that on his own.
I see what you did there. Thankfully, I didn't see what he did.
So I think I figured out what one of my problems is. I used to get almost a full heal from a kill at close range. At the moment, I seem to be getting just less than your auto heal level. Wonder why that is.
Right, just restocking ammo and stuff. You're right, Amos. Oh. Now you got food in your bowl. Okay, just coming back with my ammo.
There was a journal here. If everyone's got that.
Yeah, I've got them all with my other character, but I still can't resist the blue sparklies.
These guys have like an ash shield. Oh, Bone Wrecker's right on me. I didn't notice him. I'll poke myself up in a second as soon as it's safe.
Yeah, we're just thinning some of the mobs out. I'm going to try and get some explosive
Bone Wrecker's with you,
support
by the way.
over.
Bone Wrecker's just a
Not
normal,
him.
normal dude. There's
Yeah,
killed
Man
about
Eater
60.
is the guy we're worried
Oh,
about.
right.
I mean, he's also over here, but...
Oh, piss off.
Do you need picking up now?
Yeah.
Okay, don't know how this
All
is
the
going
way
to
at
work.
the very, very back.
Yeah, I'm not going to probably make it to you, but I'll try.
Keep them distracted over here as long as I can.
Yeah, you should be alright if you grab me from that corner, Alex.
Right, getting you now.
It's coming your way.
Okay, got you. Gonna grab some ammo on the way back.
Oh, we went the really long way round.
Right, grabbing you, Brad. Oh no, I just got smacked. Try again.
I'm going as well for
Okay,
ablatives.
go.
Thanks.
Punched me in the face.
Okay, coming.
He's focused on me at the minute.
Got you.
Thanks.
Okay, he's gone. Thank you for that healing. That was incredibly well timed. So I've got a defensive mod, so when my health drops to 40%, I get a shield. And that allowed me to reach you, Greg.
Yeah, I don't know. I keep getting basically one tapped from the sheer amount of damage that I take from all of these shotgun guys together at point blank range.
Yeah. Yeah, even 80% damage reduction isn't going to help if you're taking that much in your face.
be honest, I wouldn't expect it to be 80% these days. 47.5 apparently, just by default, without me activating my thing, and then it jumps to.
Mine
It
is-
is 80. It is 83.6.
Mine's 50.3 as standard.
Got 1,500 health. It's not like I'm short on health. Downside with everything, like doing tens of thousands of points of damage, I
Yeah.
guess.
I've got 1,800 health. Right, let's have a look at what I got from all that.
Oh, actually, let me abort that, because we might have a slightly better thing. If I set to life's treasure, yeah, we want to go to makeshift crane instead. I think I would settle for we do less damage, but they do less damage, even.
So it doesn't feel quite as bullet spongy.
Well, no, it would feel more bullet spongy if we're doing less damage, but so that we don't get collectively one-tapped quite as much. Maybe it's just me, but the nature of being a close-range person, I feel like I go down way too fast with 85% damage reduction.
Yeah.
I can...
I think you don't have enough max health, to be honest. Because I've got 1,800 and I feel fragile.
I'm supposed to be the most fragile class.
You're supposed to be in the middle getting shield every time you fight.
Yeah, and I kill things, and I don't get shield.
I thought I would be the most fragile class, and then. But that's because.
No, you heal from just shooting. The rest of us
Yeah.
heal only from kills.
Yeah. Hence, fragile, like I have the lowest health and defenses, but I can heal the easiest.
That kind of makes sense.
Damn.
Mmm.
Took off into the forest.
Bodies.
Trash that, trash that.
That shotgun, is that Fortress?
No, Death Shield. I mean, it does have Fortress
Yeah,
on it
yeah, it's the
as
one
a
that's
mod.
got... That's the one that I want to find so I can take the mod off it and put it on something else.
It's nice if you've got lots of armor.
Yeah, for my Devastator, not for this character.
Yeah, this one. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa.
Yeah, it looks very cool. Doing another poo, Amos?
Sure I am.
Is it like clay?
Deuce's clay. Emphasis on the deuce.
Emphasis on the me. Yeah, my golem effect on paper is cool, but in reality I'm not shooting things, so I'm never getting the benefit of it.
Do you guys have heads-up displays at the minute?
Yeah?
Okay.
Has yours vanished?
Something. Yep.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's not cool.
What's not cool, sorry?
His heads-up display has vanished.
I don't know about skill cooldowns or anything.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I
I've
did
had that
see,
happen
yeah.
before. I
sure
fixed
I'll have
it
to
by
transfer those.
rejoining the game, going to the lobby and coming back. But
Well,
that's
tier
about it.
13.
Yeah.
It's alright for now.
Well, now's a good time to dive out and dive back.
Well, they claim your world tier first.
Yeah. So this is a legendary. I'm wondering if I should wait until I'm the next level before I pick it up.
Yeah, I'm just trashing mine.
Okay, what did I get? Amber Vault. What the hell is that? Killing Spree. Killing shots increase damage by 25% for this weapon for 20 seconds.
Nice, that's a very long time.
Stacks up to 3 kills, so 25% times 3, I assume, rather than just additive.
Yeah,
So,
I'd imagine it goes 25, 50, 75.
I got Fatal Symbiont, which during combat your weapon drains up to 50% of your health and it's 75% more damage.
give that to Greg.
Yeah, because what we really need is even more fragility up front.
I think so. Yeah, I'm gonna
My heads up's back now as well. So.
salvage all this stuff.
Yeah, none of my stuff does max health, by the way, Alex. None of my armor.
You might have overspec'd into firepower.
Yeah, I don't have anything in firepower, I don't think.
You might have
I do have a
overspec'd
little bit
into
in
armor
firepower.
or anomaly power.
Anomaly power?
Do you use
Yeah.
anomaly power?
Yeah, that's how come I do 70,000 damage when I shoot things.
Okay, so your anomaly power directly affects your twisted rounds.
Yes.
Okay.
It's good. If I can't kill most things in one hit, it's very bad for me.
Oh, this gun does so much more damage than the other one. I'm stuck though. If you want to use your teleporty thing.
You trapped him.
I thought there was a way around the other side on that. Yeah, there was.
No, ignore me then.
I love throwing eruptions under those things. They are normally like the most annoying thing for me to fight, and just being able to target them and say, "You're exploding at the moment and it's fine." It's so enjoyable. So this fight was probably the second fight in the game that I had trouble with as my Devastator. But it was just because I ticked over a world tier and...
Like we just have.
yeah.
Oh.
Right, spawning on the left. Let me get an eruption under you. And over there. Get you exploding. coming to try and get... Oh, you got yourself up. That's fine.
Come here, you little shit. Oh, come on! I was airborne from its first swipe, and its second swipe took me down.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you, Brad. I could have picked myself up, but it's better to not, you know.
Not when I'm that close, anyway.
He just totally, like, swung his massive dong at me while in midair. I erupt you! I erupt you again! Ooh, he's a bit charred.
That wasn't so bad. Well, we've definitely had harder fights.
Yeah, we were...
I only went down once.
We were on point with knocking out those ads. But trying to do those flying ads solo and everything else, it was painful.
The old lady took everything they had. She and I are gonna have some words.
Mostly the flying ads because I had like no proper way of killing things that weren't right next to me.
Guns? This game is about guns.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really expecting guns.
Okay, think I see where you went wrong.
I was expecting anomaly damage. And armor. Lots of armor.
What the hell did you see in there?
Back to Trench Town.
Real alien? Like
Quest to turn in.
bug-eyed lizard skin Area 51 deal? Tell me it's bullshit.
Okay, I'm going to hand this in and then pop to the loot and top up my drink.
Shame I can't drop my ghost fart at like the entrance to this bar or anything.
No, it's not. It's not a shame at all.
Well, what do you...
Everything.
Give me the loot. Give me the loot. None of these are amazing. Let's go for this.
Grand Marshal's got us patrolling.
I had this guy to hand in. Hit to close a contract. Man-eater. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, this looks more interesting. Except they're all armor pierce rather than weapon leech.
Armor pierce is good.
Yeah, but I don't have natural leech, so...
Yeah, I've got leech on my guns, but it basically does fuck all because they take too much damage too quickly.
Yeah.
And shoot too slowly to make it a difference.
Let's go for this one, because at least I'll get some decent shards out of it. Okay, I will be back in a moment.
I probably don't want that, do I? Let's have more firepower. Suppose I can spend some of this and upgrade my guns a bit. Oh, that makes me sad. Basically, all my titanium to upgrade one of my 2 guns by 2 levels.
I had a bunch of Earthborn weapons in my stash that I hadn't looked in yet.
Yeah.
And they've got a bunch of tier 2 and 3 mods on, despite being blues.
Yep, you can't deconstruct them. They are just specific starter things that allow you to experience the joy of the game and some unbalanced mods at an early level. If you are very, very long-term minded, you can invest in them and level them up and change their rarity and level them up and add more mods to them and actually make them really quite good.
I can go back
but-
and sash.
Yeah, but they start at level 10, so it's it's a long haul. I think next we are going to Unknown Region, if people are okay with that.
Well, that is the last of the homebrew.
There might be another bit actually for the Outriders Legacy. Okay.
Yeah, that's the only quest I've got outstanding is in the quarry. And then we're all caught up. Well, I am anyway.
Let's top up my ammo. I think it's one more level before I can switch out my other gun. Yeah. Still, I can upgrade the mod on my sniper ever so slightly. Won't
That
be...
gun on your back looks really cool, Brad. No one.
Yeah, this is the one that boosts damage when I lose. Well, yeah, I lose max health. But it does look super cool as well.
Is it a rifle or a shotgun?
Submachine
or...
gun.
Oh, okay.
So
My other
would be
character-
quite good for you, close range.
No, not really. My stuff is all about one shot, because the Venator's knife doubles the immediate next damage that I do. It's not an overtime thing.
So you want the shortest clip, biggest damage ammo you can find.
Yeah, basically, if I have something that's just a punch, that's probably my ultimate weapon.
That worked okay. Felt a bit like alpha striking, but...
I literally just had 3 or 4 of these guys appear right in front of me.
Ah, you just closed your eyes. I mean, they are falling from above, so if you didn't see them landing, then it would have looked like that.
Nope, I mean, literally just appeared. I missed.
There you go. I froze him so you wouldn't miss.
Hey, Doc. Never exactly thanked you for pulling me out of cryo.
I wasn't convinced.
And you'll never have to.
Well, I guess I prefer being conscious, regardless of the circumstances.
Wrong film? Wrong franchise?
But you do
Yeah, just wrong.
suited to these times, Outrider.
What exactly were you and Jane doing?
I shouldn't do that. That's like a third of my ammo gone.
That's why he's using a pistol.
I honestly thought I'd scoured half the planet, but I had recently found an old
Lol.
father.
Lol.
Oh my god,
Lol.
how did you...
Lol.
The landing had been delayed,
Such a wide doorway.
and the anxiety about sending the Outriders down.
Anxiety.
Not seeing anything yet.
Outriders are
No, I
always...
don't think there's any bad guys this time through.
Yes, but if, as it turned out, the planet didn't end up proving exactly habitable, there was no plan to get you back up to the Flores. You were sent on a one-way trip.
Yeah, they never told us that part, but it's not surprising. Oh, shit. That explained why Maxwell was calling the green light no matter what.
Anyway, I'd never heard the story. And it suddenly occurred to me, this Maxwell who called in the green light, he must have had a way to contact the Flores. An uplink. There had to be an uplink on this first drop pod, and if I could find it...
And you did. A briefcase. That's Maxwell's uplink in there, the world's last hope. How fucking poetic.
Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur.
Close.
Oh, sorry. I just remembered when you were playing XCOM and you kept shouting, "Get on the floor!" Everything you shot.
On the floor! I mean, I can start that up again if you want.
Nope. Nope.
Ah, something. On the floor!
Jack Tanner's daughter, Sarah. Seems she took his place in leading what was left of the Outriders.
Sarah Tanner.
Had the Outriders court-martial.
Name seems somewhat familiar.
But she disappeared after that, didn't leave a trace.
Seems this bunker is where she ended up.
Ah,
the last
boo.
entry says she walked off into the forest in search of her husband and son.
By herself. She could have been hoping to survive.
None of us came into this hoping to survive. If anything, she died doing what the Outriders were meant to do, pushing into the unknown past the frontier, finishing her tour of duty on her feet. The Outriders.
You got your discount for losing time.
Okay, so I guess we're finally pushing on.
Like Outriders are meant to do.
You know, it feels like a lot of this game would have been saved if we'd just landed east of where we landed.
How
All we've been
east?
doing is heading east, right? I'm
But
assuming
what-
this is east.
What about the edge of the world?
What edge of the world?
The
What do you
flat
think this
bit
is,
where everyone
Valheim?
falls off.
This isn't Valheim.
No, it's the Discworld.
And if it was, we'd be in a long ship heading over it going, for Valhalla, or something.
For Valhalla.
Yep. I know Vikings.
My God. We'll have to report this to Gutman.
Why? Why does anyone care about Gutman at this stage?
In this case, aren't we the aliens?
Jakob being the best person again.
Ancient. If beings like the ones we saw sent the signal, it wasn't from here.
Are you sure we're still heading in the right direction?
Honestly, Outrider, I don't know. But if you can get a receiver above this tree line, we should be close enough to pick up the trail again.
I know of a structure. Give me a radio, I can guide.
Ow.
Hello, August.
I think you mean August.
August.
Your name seems wrong to me. Do I care about that? No. Do I care about this? No. Trash, 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 trash. Delete all that. Delete this.
I should probably check the new things.
I am a little tempted to take my automatic shotgun death shield and trash it and put its thing on my other shotgun.
You will thank yourself in the long run.
Let me see if I can even do that though first. Right. Why do you think I'd thank myself in the long run?
Because
The-
it's
the-
a
the-
really cool mod to be able to put on
yeah, but
anything.
the mod, like, I'm using 2 legendary shotguns. That's
So-
the thing.
So
It's-
make
I
one of
would
them
either
the best.
I would either lose Perpetuum Mobile or
Which is
lose
bad.
the chance of ever having this ability unless I find another Darkness Charmer.
Which you can definitely grind for.
Oh. I think I probably should do that. Oh. Means I need a garbage weapon to put in my other slot because you can't de-equip something once you've got it. That's going to be a problem for next day me to fix.
There is a monument in these ruins that stands above the forest. Follow the trail.
So this is when we hit Act 3 of Diablo 2.
Don't you mean Act 2 of Diablo 3?
No.
Lots of Amazons, by the way.
Oh yeah, we found them.
Oh, this is the boss.
Yeah,
Did
Snow
not
White.
realise he just looked like a regular dude. I just bamfed out of there. I'm coming back.
You are not Nightcrawler.
But I am. Right, I don't suppose you got healed, do you?
Yep.
Thanks. Right, I don't suppose you got healed, do you?
It just came off cooldown.
Medic!
Yeah, basically. Medic! Oh, we're good.
No! Banana phone.
Well, this should be interesting. Might as well put my skills to good use.
Alright, I cancelled it.
Well, this should be interesting. Count me in.
Any preference on what to do first?
No.
Nope. What when you see first?
This mining node. And then I guess head smasher. Alright. Do I have a gun yet? I kind of do. Alright. Let's swap that, swap that. I'm gonna trash this. Makes me sad, but I'll put Fortress on it a bit later and it will be amazing. live too fast. Too hard. Something. Too bright. Burn. Candle.
No, I'm the one that burns.
Pretty sure I was on fire. This is doing nothing to him.
No, I'm not doing a lot to me.
Yeah, he's quite sturdy and he heals.
Like, I did 50k and it barely touched him. Ah, bastard. I'm down.
Oh. Coming to you the long way around.
Okay.
He's coming at you, by the looks of it.
Alright, comes
That
in
was
quite handy. with
quite
this.
a bit of desync.
The only downside with that is I can't aim through it. I don't know if it's that I hit it or I just
my eruption
can't
thing?
see properly. Yeah. I can't tell where their faces are.
I can shoot through it. I think he got healed by the dude. I'm going to go kill some of the other ads because I can actually do stuff against them.
They're all dead, Alex. I'm going to go down in a minute. Oh. Managed to get out of there just. Alright, now I'm down.
Guy keeps healing himself.
Yeah. Brad, don't suppose you can pick me up. Alex is a bit indisposed.
Yeah, sure. Oh god. Give me a minute.
On your left, Brad.
Oh shit. I don't know how I didn't see him.
I warned you.
Yeah, sorry. I picked myself up and run away.
Definitely don't come pick me up now.
I'm out of ammo.
Yeah, me too.
Come pick me up, Alex.
Okay, coming. Is this... That's not you in the middle. No, that is you in the middle. You're right next to the dude. Why... There you go.
I've been down for a while.
That was painful.
Right, that guy's dead. Right, Alex, you go get yourself some ammo.
So I can pistol this guy to death. There we go. The demolisher gone.
Someone killed the guy I was murdering and then I had no health.
Are you down again?
No, I'm alright. I was expecting to get healed from that. Put me in a very not cool place, health-wise. That's where you gotta heal, Brad.
I'm trying to heal you as often as I can. Give me another
Appreciate
5
it.
seconds. I'm using it on cooldown at this point.
I'm down.
I'll get you. And erupt him. Twice. And bomb him. And punch him.
Found him. Maybe he'll turn up around here again. If we can turn invisible, it may not be so easy to spot him.
If August wants
Well,
to be
that was
found,
tough.
August will find us. It took a long time for August to trust me. But after what Skurlock did, I could not say what August might be thinking anymore.
After what Sherlock did.
Where does it come from anyway?
It is closest to how the name sounds in August's native tongue. Something like Acht.
Yeah, so rather than like calling her by her name, I've decided to rename her for my own convenience.
Aha! Ammo!
Who needs ammo? Also, I've only got 6 shots left myself.
You only ever have 6 shots.
I've normally got 9 in the gun and then 20. Sorry, 6 in the gun and 24 in reserve. These days, I have 9 in the gun and 24 in reserve. So big difference. I will take us just back to that middle bit, and we can do Hunter spine retched.
Spine ripture.
Actually, abort. I'm going to take us back to camp so I can put Fortress on this gun. Because that should increase my damage by a fair amount. Because, you know, not dealing enough damage is my main problem.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
What
There
is
we
your
go.
anomaly power, Greg?
I will tell you in just a moment. It is 7,309.
Okay, and your firepower?
1 second. Sorry, I keep going into menus and then you keep asking.
Oh no, sorry.
Firepower is 16,900. This is without any of my buffs turned on, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not far off of that.
Let me just activate all my buffs. Firepower goes up to 26,900. And then kind of sticks around 22,000. I'm sure that's about to go up as I level up my gear a bit.
Yeah. I think a lot of mine is I'm just using the probably garbage tier skills just to try and get the accolades.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go back and do that later.
Okay, I'll take us back to Spine Wretched.
Sure, I'm just doing a tiny bit of gear adjustment. Okay, all done.
Away phone. Restock ammo.
Elliot.
Blip.
Massive connection issues. I think it's just because we've entered a new area, but that was laggy and spotty as all hell. Ooh, you ain't gonna freeze me. Were you impressed, Greg? I almost took it out by myself.
I was actually. I was very impressed.
I've changed my gun so it does damage now.
Spec'd into the game.
Well, I put on the anomaly explosion thing that does like 5,000 damage every 1.2 seconds. Well, maybe not quite that much, but it does a lot of damage.
Get him, bolt. Up the butt.
And my other one does death chains.
Oh, that's what that is. I thought that was like one of the enemy captains putting a buff on things.
I mean, I haven't changed to it just yet, but
So it's not the thing putting rings around stuff.
it will be, but that wasn't me that time. Brad, have you got death chains on something?
Don't think so, no. No, I have critical damage. Yeah, no, nothing that would create chains.
Yeah, I've got it on my sniper rifle, and I only just sniped that last thing once, so I don't think that would have...
So that last thing that I just saw with the thing on.
Oh, it didn't render on my screen. I thought that I'd missed him.
Oh, you hit. Congratulations. Big winner is you. Ooh. Yes, like that. Keep that for later. Need to mod it, but... I suppose we're going back to Trench Town and shit now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Anything else to loot?
I haven't seen anything else.
No. Been around a few times.
And you can't find your baby. Yeah, I think I just heard Alex crying from a few miles away.
Hey, Outriders.
It's just...
Look, nothing appears to me.
It wasn't even close.
So touching. It's...
game, why do you keep black screening? Right, there you go.
That's its loading screen.
It was being more annoying than normal.
The beasts. Watch it, don't step on the bomb. Give me the goods.
Ooh,
Target neutralized.
interesting.
Got
Armor
decent
with
choices.
Yeah, well, this one is. The other one, not so much. Increase your max health by 10% for each enemy within a 10-meter radius around you. Stacks up to 3 times.
That's kind of your thing.
Well, increase your max health. Okay, not your health, just your max health. I only heal on kill, and apparently I heal fuck all on kill at the moment, so that doesn't feel so great. The other option potential is Perseverance Shield, which receive 1,354 points of shield whenever your health drops below 30%, which sounds good on paper. However, I keep getting one shot, so the shield would come up after I was dead.
Well, don't know whether it would save you from death.
I think it's very unlikely.
Because I'm using that shield appearing thing to dodge dying, so...
Yeah, but you tend to get more chip damage. I've watched your health tick down over time, whereas I'm right up against most things.
What you need is something like mitigation from death. Killing an enemy while aiming down sights grants you 6,500 armor for 10 seconds.
No, I don't aim down sights. It's too slow.
Okay.
What I mean, I want something like that, just without the aim down sight there. Still, I'll take one of these and I'll learn it, and then I can think if I want to put it on something.
I really love the visual of this, but I'm just not going to wear it because it's pants. Right, I need to go and modify my gun now. Because I'm actually using one of the things that I got offered. Oh, and I'm like 100 experience from the next level.
Alright, let's go mod my armor a bit.
So this this gun I got, it's got weapon life leech, which is great, love that. Skill life leech, great, love that. Long range damage, great, love that. It's got freezing bullets on it, and it's got improved freezing bullets on it.
Probably don't want both of those.
So I'm swapping the regular freezing bullets for fusion blast.
Yeah. So this becomes Armor of Eons.
Although maybe I'll change it for Death Chains, actually. Because Death Chains is just amazing. Yeah, Death Chains.
This becomes No Escape.
Hey there, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fun evening.
He doesn't actually. He hopes that this is the best that you've got available.
So my sniper rifle's also got Death Chains and improved freezing bullets on it. So it's a good combination, I'm finding. Oh, just need a tiny bit more experience, and I can try out that stupid air floaty shotgun.
Air floaty shotgun.
Yeah.
Why do you want to use shotguns? That does not seem like a good fit for you.
I mean, I could... So, it's called Airy Master, and it's the one that does the time rift that lifts enemies up in the air for 5 seconds.
Okay.
So I'm curious to see how it is before I extract the power and put it on something else.
I kind of want that because I'm curious if I could mod that, you know?
Yeah. Well, it's every second, so I could put it on my machine gun, for instance, and then just start lifting everything up in the air.
Yeah. But I'm curious if they would get the sub mods from me modifying the time rift skill.
Probably not.
Ambaho?
But yeah, I mean, that kind of thing would be awesome if it gets added in. / is already in. You know what? I'm gonna take that blooming gun with me, and then when I get another 100 experience, I'm gonna switch over to it just to try it out. Yeah, I do want to.
Alright, 10.7k, 16.2k.
Wow, you managed to get it bang on him.
So
That
that's
wasn't
55k
Oh, wait, can
armor.
you walk out of that, Greg?
Yes, of course I can.
He can run through him.
Yeah.
My gun's a bumblebee now.
Would you like a ride?
Where are we going?
That's Bumblebee, right?
Oh.
I guess we're just following the. Let's have a look at the map.
we are.
Need to.
Kevin, yeah,
We can fast travel. Yeah.
it's good for a lark. You can't take it seriously.
Well, this game.
Yeah.
It's designed not to be serious. That's.
Well, Saints Row is designed not to be serious.
Yeah, and this is kind of like Saints Row, in all honesty.
Hey! Level 25, right. Let me put my
What for? We didn't get
exploration experience. Wait, this thing's only got 3... That's just funny. Because I can freeze them and lift them up in the air.
Oh, no, you can't target me through a wall. That's bullshit. I teleported all the way back to, like, heal up and stuff. And the boss just immediately auto-homed something on me miles away.
Are you down?
No, I'm not. It's just... It's another bullshit mechanic that I'm bitching about, that's all.
I can't pick up the boss.
Yeah, they're usually resistant to this stuff. Now I'm down. You can pick up the boss. You just picked up a Grady brother.
Oh, alright. Well, let's try and get you quickly before I die. Got you.
Alright, I'm going to take out some of those ads.
Oh, I lost my, I must have ran out of ammo for it.
No, apparently I'm not. Couldn't even dodge roll towards them. They snap targeted me 90 degrees. They were shooting over towards whoever just went down. Brad, I think.
Yeah.
I can self-revive myself.
Yeah, I'm picking myself up.
I've got both the Grady brothers. That's fine. There's some more ammo for my shotgun.
Right. That's all the ads dead.
Let's pick him up in... Pick him up.
Oh. I am down and frozen.
Okay. Trying to get you.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll just freeze this. Grady brother, I'll come across to you in a second.
Got him.
Thank you.
Right, this one's dead.
You know what? I quite like that shotgun for its weird utility. I wouldn't say it's consistent enough on bosses to be a game changer, but it does pick them up and stun them for a while.
What do you know about these ruins, Tiago?
I believe they were built by August's ancestors. They've been abandoned for a long time. I do not know what happened to them.
Do you know what happened?
I think I'd want to put it onto a decent sniper rifle, though.
I've asked August many times. Either my questions are not understood, or August is avoiding them.
Let's go with not understood, because August would never be so rude as to just ignore what you were asking.
I don't know. She's the sort of person that rather than walking away from a conversation just turns invisible.
Hey, August, what's your kink? Vanish.
Maybe she's answering.
Maybe. Clairvoyance gloves. Yeah, I don't know how you deal with shotguns only having like 27 shots. Oh yes, perpetual mobile.
Yeah, by getting the killing blow on lots of things.
Can it float in the air if it's already floating in the air? I think it can.
I missed because it was higher than I expected.
So I can use it for utility and to troll you.
Yeah, apparently so.
Just wait until I get it on a fast-firing weapon.
Just turn up and melt it. Dun, 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 dun.
I never thought I would be sniping with a shotgun for utility. I hit both of them.
God, that's so annoying.
This is so much fun.
Makes it really, really hard for me to aim.
Okay, I'll use the other gun for a bit. Not because I ran out of ammo.
Pick myself up rather than let Alex die.
That's alright, I got you.
Oh, too late.
And we totally had that thing.
I was dead as well. I had to pick myself
Yeah.
up.
Oh, wow.
That's why I started picking myself up.
I mean,
was like,
I was fine. I was like, yeah, this is cool. Doing really well. I've got 2,309 health now.
Outrider, these ruins are incredible.
Yeah, I don't have much less than you. I mean, just shy of 2,000.
Oh, so yeah, you've doubled your health.
Oh, I haven't.
You had
I've only
1,000
gained
health
back
earlier.
300 health. No, I had 1,600 health.
Oh, I thought you just had like 1,006 health. Okay,
No.
so you were slightly stronger than I thought.
Yeah, you were only like 100 health ahead of me or something earlier.
I wonder how I can make this shotgun even more annoying.
Well, stop it being a shotgun, I suppose.
Maybe I could put like explosives onto it so it affects everything in an area as well.
I don't think it works like that.
It probably doesn't.
This seems like a fine place for a base.
Pretty. You get all 27 channels from up here. Uh-oh.
What if it's all a giant time loop and we caused the anomaly and all of these creatures that we're fighting are what humanity is mutated into?
I thought the same thing at this point.
Like, what if it's Planet of the Apes style and this is actually Earth?
I mean, it would be a giant sci-fi trope.
But it would really fit with this storytelling.
Yeah, no one runs like that.
But I think old Polish guys might actually. That felt quite authentic.
August, you came back.
What exactly is your friend doing?
Bailey! Fuck! Look at this fucking thing! It's making the fucking storm!
No, wait. It's not what you think. August can channel it, control it. Look, August is helping us.
No shit!
Billy, you need to stand down.
No, I don't think so. Think maybe I've gone far enough on your little death march? Think I'm going back to Corrigan and taking this freak with me? Come here! Ah! 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 Ah!
So that's fine. Buff right out.
Yeah.
So this is what it feels like.
Bailey, be careful. You don't know what this energy could do to you.
Oh no.
Go. Go!
So
How
we've
I
been
don't have energy blasts.
Really?
we've been learning really slowly how to
wanna
do
do
our
this.
powers. Bailey gets stabbed, and in 2 seconds is an expert.
Yep. Yep. Also, she still thinks we're a freak. Oh, apparently I can't target her.
I don't know how you just went from 0 to alter, but why don't you calm down?
Yeah, lift her up.
There's a heat examine
You lift
The
me
previous
up
statement about can't shoot her when you do that.
higher
Like, really,
than
really hard.
an eagle.
Bullshit. You think just because you have all that power you can boss me around?
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
It's a bit safer. I can grab you.
That's alright. Like, there is no way for me to get close to her. Pretty much like this.
So I won't lift her up.
Hey, I was outside of the range of that, and I
Oh.
still got hit.
So it's not just one range. There's lots of little things that keep popping.
Yeah,
but
none of the other ones were near me either.
But it gives you approximate locations. It doesn't tell you exactly.
Oh, that's bullshit.
This beam does, but it also goes through obstacles.
Oh, believe me, I'm loving every minute of it.
Gonna come and get you.
Thank you. She one-shot me, so be careful.
I've got a self-revive thing. Oh, that did not get you. Right, let's try again.
No, you got knocked out of the area.
Third time's the charm. Right, now I need to hide for 135 seconds.
That hit me through the giant pillar.
Yep, it does.
Yeah. Oh, great. Oh, good to know.
Greg, if you want to... Oh, Brad's already up.
Yeah, I picked him up.
I don't want to hurt you.
I want to hurt you.
Why? I want to hurt you.
Right, I'm running to get some ammo. Just here. Big explosion thing.
For this fight, I am doing more damage more consistently by just staying away from her.
That's gonna rain on us, yeah. Rock spikes.
Alright, out of sniper bullets, so I'm coming back in.
Oh, there's ammo just over here.
Wow. That's... God, I hate her so much. I'm down.
Oh, I'm down as well.
Okay.
I'll grab. I can get myself up, so I'll grab Greg.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have my Phoenix power back, and I haven't been knocked down yet. Yay!
Good work, everyone. Also level up.
Ooh, big your name us.
No! You don't win this!
Oh, you're a Jedi now.
Telekinetic.
Wait! No! No, wait! Wait!
Why did you hold it above your own head? So disappointing.
But her spinal cord's most likely severed.
But it fell on her
If
legs.
she survives, she'll never walk again.
Good. She can watch the monsters eat her liver.
Come.
No reason to leave her to suffer.
No! I don't care what she's done.
I do.
We need to bring her. I will take care of her personally. I would do the same for any of you.
Okay. Now the no bullshit version.
My vision, the meadow. I've been seeing more of it. Bailey's in it. How's it supposed to come true if she's not with us?
Weekend at Bernie's.
In your vision. Is everyone there?
It's behind the camera.
How?
I don't know.
It's that bitch Carol Baskins.
He doesn't listen to anything I say.
Touching.
Hey, Yakum. We need to
But it touched my emotions.
I don't know how to say this, but
Okay, so the shotgun definitely worth deconstructing.
yeah, but just
What? We die here, there. What's the difference? Hell, we should both be dead 100 times over. Every minute we are still breathing is already a bonus. So shut up about it, yeah?
It's trashing a bunch of gear that I picked up.
Yeah, I just did the same. So, Greg, you'll be happy to hear I don't have that shotgun equipped at the moment.
You put the weapon on. You put the mod on a different weapon.
I'm tempted to. I'm really tempted to.
any theories?
Still formulating.
Back in a minute, guys.
Sure thing.
Go.
Alright, so here, let's have a chat about upgrading my weapon.
Let me know as soon as you find another obelisk. They seem to be the key to all of this.
Yeah, what I want is a sniper rifle that's already got death chains on it. Then I can put Time Rift on that.
Well,
Or-
if Bailey hadn't just gone Super Saiyan on us, you could buy one off her.
Yeah. Well, maybe. Smiley face. Except it only keeps a certain number of decals.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. We're just shooting a Bailey.
All right, let's move on.
Oh, powers.
Yeah.
Find an obelisk. Okay.
Sure, we can manage that.
I don't know
Doesn't...
where me and Alex were running off to then.
Ah, we were following the directions.
Find that obelisk, it'll be worth seeing how your powers might interact with it.
You're assuming a good interaction.
Well, one of us has to be an optimist.
I've got a skill point thing.
Cool.
Yeah.
Increase your anomaly power for each unlocked BR/8 impact
Yes.
amplifier. What the fuck is that?
Okay, so I can tell you exactly what this is. So if you go to you're on your class tree, yeah.
I've just
In the
just
top
had-
line, on the middle line, about halfway through there is one. To the left of it there is another one.
Yeah. And there's one right at the beginning.
Yeah.
All right.
It's good, by the way. Just FYI.
Yeah, one more skill point. That's the next one I can unlock.
I'd probably go for the increased magazine size first, personally. Which I think you can also get around the same time.
I'll have a look.
My general feeling is that more bullets is better, but I think it affects your minigun as well, if that helps.
It's already got 300 bullets.
I know.
For me, it's the damage that's the problem.
Someone set me on fire again.
Wasn't me. FNAF. Alright, he came round on me. Not massively helpful, mate. Not massively helpful.
Helping. I'm coming back to help you, Alex.
That's alright. My skills came off cooldown and Brad's here. You right, Brad?
Yeah. All good.
I froze him with a bullet coming out of his gun.
God, I'm glad I got the kill on that. I took all my ammo in that clip.
I mean, I was shooting as well. I was sniping him in the head.
I know. That's why I'm really glad that I got the kill, because otherwise it would have like taken away my damage ability entirely.
Well, that worked pretty well.
Yeah, it was alright. Helmets of the Space Legion.
Sensible place to put it there.
There's an obelisk. Ain't quite plugging it all themselves.
I'm really glad that my skill leech is so high. It means that my eruption skill is like a mini heal.
Who set off the ambush?
Don't know what you mean.
Alex.
No, I was moving towards things that were already out. Also, just going to say, it wasn't a very good ambush.
I don't know, they caught you.
No.
You went full retreat mode.
No, I was tactically backstepping while putting volcanoes under their feet. Looks like they've got some kind of sanctuary on. Try doing anything, mate. There's 3 of us throwing interrupts at you.
Only one of my skills does interrupt. Well, I suppose immense amounts of damage does interrupt as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, 2 of my skills and punching.
Matrix is ready to investigate the obelisk.
Double checking for any chests.
What happened?
Yeah, my face.
And I got blasted.
Wow, so there was a reaction?
Yeah, but not the good kind.
I don't know. That was, I would call that a fairly neutral reaction, in all honesty.
You have to go searching
Yeah,
for another
could have been bad.
You can create another reaction.
Yeah, that sounds like a really bad idea to me.
Please, Outrider. It's for science.
Science.
Science! I got stabbed with science on Saturday. And, funnily enough, my left arm feels like it's been in a fight. The rest of me is fine, but my left arm is incredibly tired and quite painful.
Is it a blood clot?
No. No, I think it would
How
be a
would
very...
you know?
It would be a very different colour if it was a blood clot, because it would be dying.
How would you know? Have you had a blood clot in your arm before?
They give you leaflets on everything that could go wrong.
Do they?
Yes.
It's one of the things, delusions about what you're reading, because this could be a new symptom.
Okay, they don't give you leaflets on everything that could go wrong, but they give you leaflets on the most probable things that could go wrong. And even those are not very probable.
How many people do you know? 100,000?
Well, probably less than that.
You're going to get a blood clot then. Everything the news has told me.
Hopefully this is the right way.
I'm
It's
sure
a
it is.
way. Big thing.
You said big thing.
Yeah, it was. Sorry, I saved you from it. It'll come back, but I saved you from it for the moment.
Oh, Greg, you're level 25.
Yeah?
Congrats, I thought you were still 24.
Like 25 and a third? $108,000 damage.
Now all we need to do is find a way of putting vulnerable on these things as well.
Yeah, if I could do vulnerable, I'd be very happy. That's not really in my skill set. Oh, hang on, actually.
Or get you increasing damage against burning mobs.
Let me check myself. Hang on a minute. Checking all my big things. My class melee skill inflicts weakness. No. That sounds cool though. For each enemy in close range, my armor is increased by 15%. No, I don't think I inflict vulnerable at all. None of these things. So I would have to have a weapon that did it.
Oh, Brad, you changed off your glorious mask.
No. This one's pretty weird in itself, though.
Yeah, I got one of those, and I thought, do I want to change across to it? It looks pretty cool. But it just wasn't as good as the one I'm wearing. And I just couldn't bring myself to change. Impressive explosion.
Each of these things gives 8 XP, by the way, just FYI. Just
I
to
mean,
make you feel bad about how much XP you get from them.
We do kill a lot of them.
I know, but I would expect at least 35 for the small guys and like 100 and something for the big guys.
There's another obelisk over here.
Like in my head, that feels better.
Right after I clear out this infestation.
And then scaling based on how much over leveled you are for the mob.
No.
I was tempted to steal that kill off you, and then I thought,
Well,
nah.
thank you for not.
Don't stab me! Do you even know who I am? Oh, it was that thing that killed me. I'll try and get you in just a second, just once I've
Yeah, no worries.
kited it away from you slightly. Don't stab me!
Oh,
You stab him.
Okay, that time I'm down, but I'll pick myself up. Oh, actually, I'll let Brad do it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, I can pick myself up. And we're
I'll
there
come
if
get
we
you in a
need.
sec.
I'll keep it distracted until then. Slash frozen.
I pick you guys up with full health as well.
Oh, you headed the ward?
Yeah, it's just what was equipped when I put it on.
Pop!
Infestation cleared. Let's see if this rock does anything.
This one summons Cheerios.
The cheerleaders or the breakfast cereal?
Yes. Everything that has ever been referred to by Cheerio. So the three-part harmony band from the 60s.
Whoa, 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 Zahidi. It's one of those giants. I don't know if I just woke him up out of a snooze
Hello?
or somehow.
Wrong.
Maybe the energy flash.
Oh, okay.
Of course, there must
Bye.
be some kind of connection between the anomaly and the fauna of Enoch. It must be inside all of them.
I wonder if we ever get to fight one of those.
What would your ideal answer be?
Looking forward to it.
Can you try finding another stone?
I think my ideal answer would be
Brother, show up, Doc.
penultimate boss of the game is actually two of those. Just like wrecking shit.
Please, last one, I promise. It's for
science.
And you're riding one.
I trapped him.
I'm going to mod my sniper rifle so it's got that pick-me-up skill on it.
And I would welcome it because I deserve it. Alright, checking my own garbage gear and stuff.
That's no good. Ah, that's the kind of thing you need, Greg. Blood potion. Critical shots towards enemies in close range. Afflicted with bleed, so maybe not for you actually. Increase your health regen by 237.
Yep, I'm aware of that, but I would need to do bleed, which is not really my class skill.
Let's salvage all them up.
It's sending us the wrong way.
Thank you for helping me, Outrider. Without a willing altered like you, there's no way I could understand the anomaly. Learning to control it is the only way we will ever secure a future on Enoch.
Oh, you just want to control the anomaly, huh?
I understand your cynicism, but I've seen...
I'd quite like to control the anomaly.
Heal the sick and injured, pull hydrogen and oxygen out of thin air to create drinking water. Imagine the good that could be done if the Altered weren't embroiled in this war.
Sounds lovely,
Yep,
Doc.
she's not wrong.
Those rocks definitely looked small enough to just blast out the way.
Well, sometimes you don't want to engage like that, you know? Guys.
Hello. You having fun over here?
Yeah, my cooldown was about to come off, so I figured I'd just wait behind this rock. Oh, why did you charge forward?
I was going to get ammo.
You are like the most ambushed of our party.
No, the last ambush wasn't even me. I was just moving towards something that was already there.
Yep, and they ambushed you for it.
I think I spawned the last one.
No, it was all Alex.
I mean, I didn't want to say anything, but...
Who's Kang's pillager? I'm still looting chests and shit back in this other area.
Brad met some people.
Alex.
Oh yeah, Kang's Pillager has a rocket launcher.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Rocket launcher?
Yeah.
This is a bit more damaging than mine.
This is more functional and does more damage than yours.
I get
Can't
you.
pick you up, sorry.
I got you. Because I'm not a bad friend. I am on fire though. So.
Oh, God.
I'm down.
Blast
Didn't even
launcher.
shoot at me. I can pick myself up. So,
I'm right next to you.
okay. There you go.
Just had to retreat temporarily. But coming back in. I'm going to see if I can get some of the trappers at the back because their sniping is annoying the hell out of me. You! This might not be a good plan, but... Well, there's one Self-Phoenix. Let's get back over here. Trying to pick you up.
Thank you.
It's not going to work because he just knocked me back doing it again. Got you.
Alright, I'm going after all the ads at the back because I'm better at them. There we are. 3 shots, 4 deaths. Coming back.
Ow!
I'm fine.
He's not. Oh, D-Matrix is killed by Kang's villager.
I don't remember that happening.
That's what it said in my thing. I'll mourn you.
Okay.
And take your stuff.
Bad news, players don't drop weapons on death.
Not in this game. Not in any game. Besides, I didn't say, like, your stuff from this game. I just said your stuff.
Up the butt.
You're right, mate.
Zahidi! Are you seeing this?
Everyone is. Whatever you're doing, stop.
Oh shit, didn't think about that.
Obviously not the most
That was...
talented.
I should head back and see what's...
Right, let's have a look at my equipment.
Yeah, I think we pretty much have to head back.
Salvage them up.
I've swapped out my heal.
Good to know.
If it becomes too much of a problem, I'll swap it back in. But I maxed out the accolade.
You guys are no use to me anymore. Thanks. He's such a dick.
What we saw seems to indicate that the anomaly originates from deep within Enoch. These obelisks must be some sort of conduits containing the energy.
Crack the earth.
Or releasing it. But how, I don't know. Wish my father had been here to see this. Somehow I know he'd have an answer.
Because he was always the better scientist.
Sure.
Let's grab this one.
Still got more questions than answers.
It looks really cool. It's just it's not got a skill on that I want. Look at it.
Anything I...
So August has just been kneeling by the meat rack for quite a long time.
Yeah.
Do you think she's trying to dry the meat with her breath?
No, I think she's waiting for someone to actually serve her a meal.
She's just too polite to eat it herself.
No, she's too polite to ask someone to, you know, stop being a dick and put some food in front of her.
Ooh, you've got 2 turrets.
One of them does toxic.
That's cute.
Ah, it's the party vomit turret.
What does your melee attack do, Brad? Is it
Freeze?
Freeze, huh?
Yeah, mine's a freeze one.
Well, that's handy.
I do blue.
You blue.
Yeah. Everyone knows element blue, right? Got freeze, fire, and blue. They're the 3 main elements.
And party
Oh,
vomit.
Sorry. No. It's freeze, fire, blue, and bleed. I guess I speak to Jakob and take us on. I think we're done here.
I think we are. Your gun looks like it has an impractical magazine in it.
Very similar to your gun.
Yeah, but mine's got like 2 magazines that are sellotaped together, shoved into the same hole.
You look like you'll run out of bullets in about 3 shots. If I've learned anything, it's you need more shots.
No. So this gun run out of bullets in like 3 shots. The other gun runs out of bullets in 1 shot. You should only need 1 bullet.
Yeah.
And in your case, you should only need 1 bullet.
If I reloaded faster, I would be fine having just 1 bullet in my gun. Reloading every time. That would be that would lead to some really, really interesting things.
Hoping that
Like
it
those
auto
mods that
reloads
do
for you.
Well, the mods that do the first shot does extra damage,
Yeah.
that sort of stuff.
That's what I'm hoping to get on this sniper rifle. I want scrap grenade for 1. And then I don't know what else. Maybe like improved fireworks.
Movement in the trees behind us. It's carrying.
You lose all utility.
This truck is way bigger on the inside. Way bigger.
TARDIS truck. Someone took August's meat away.
August. Sweet. Gonna redesign my truck quickly.
Alright, you do that. We're gonna go get some bones. Except I can't pick this up.
No, I'm not allowed to.
Maybe we've got to do something nearby first. Or maybe it's just Greg can pick it up and we can't.
I'm going to go with that one, yeah. Well, there's another quest here as well. Historian.
I found a Medusa point.
Alright, which way did you fools go? That way.
Yeah, so there's bones on the way.
I seen the bones. There's bones off to the side, gotcha. Can't use them.
Fair enough. There's a historian if you keep going left.
I think in order to properly use this area, I need to go forwards in the story. Being the host. You guys can probably see it because you're not the host and it doesn't really have a concept of what game state is.
Yeah.
Pass around between us.
Far enough. Time to finish this.
Kang may talk a big game, but don't count on him showing up. He'd rather leave the dirty...
Kang!
Well, that gives me something to look forward to. I'll be back after I deal with these assholes.
They do.
Sure, thanks. Trousers. Nearly got ya.
I shot it first. You are not very observant sometimes. Going for the long flank. Well, these guys just spawned on me. That's bullshit.
Yeah, some spawns are triggered to when other mobs die.
Yeah. did 146,000 damage to that guy.
Impressive. We got Kang's Hunt Master back here with us at the moment. But he's going to go down quickly enough.
Oh. I'm down and I'm at the back.
Of course you are.
Because these guys aren't spawning from anywhere, because this is the back wall.
We'll get to you as soon as we can.
That's alright. I'll just sit here and moan.
Got a dude on the side that I didn't see. Possibly one of the most annoying mechanics is when you want to be dodge rolling and it decides it's going to climb over something instead.
Yeah.
Let's just get back a little bit. Heal up.
This back row is clear now, by the way.
Yeah, we've got to get through an army to get to you.
I just mean, like, if you ended up going around the edge, like Brad is.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
That's entirely clear that way that you're going.
Oh, let me just grab this journal.
Thank you.
There we go. Hey, level 26. And I get 2 skill points at this level.
Yeah. Really weird. Like, now you alternate between not getting anything and getting 2 class points.
It's because they want you to suffer.
Increase my shotgun weapon damage by 12%. Yes, thank you.
Increase my
and
damage.
For each enemy in close range, my weapon damage is increased by 8%.
That's pretty awesome. So not next level, but the level after, my explosive cooldown is reduced. And that will be very welcome.
Tiago, you were right.
Hold on, Sarah.
He didn't show his face.
He won't. Until we can be sure the odds are in his favor.
Well, that's never gonna happen. Don't let your guard down. Scout the road at that gate up ahead.
Alright, I'll take us back to the camp and we can go back to the bunker.
Cool.
Jacob?
Drive!
You think you're going to play Valheim anymore, Alex?
Probably not. I mean, it was good fun at the start, and it'd probably carry on being good fun if I had the time to put into it, but I really don't.
Fair enough.
I think when Icarus comes out, I'll free up some time and put it into that.
Yeah, they haven't got a date yet, do they?
No, they
Like,
want
not
to
close.
have a beta towards the end of summer, but that's like their speculation at the moment, so subject to change.
Hmm.
Hey, Doc, something that's been driving me crazy. Can you explain to me how we're still able to use radios when the anomaly distorts the signal, our probes, anything long range?
That's it exactly. We're using analog shortwave radio on a high-frequency band without a lot of power, which means we can communicate over short distances. A digital signal, like the one we're tracking, has a far greater range and is less prone to interference. Still, over a large enough distance, the anomaly will distort it.
So, as long as the anomaly's around, we're stuck with analog.
Analog equipment is far more resistant to the electromagnetic fluctuations caused by the anomaly. It's one thing our forefathers on Earth did right. Analog equipment is far more resistant to the electromagnetic fluctuations caused by the anomaly. It's one thing our forefathers on Earth did right. That's it exactly. We're using analog shortwave radio on a high-frequency band without a lot of power, which means we can communicate.
He's just said the same thing like 3 times.
It's just looping, isn't it?
I think it was as we each moved forwards into the zone area.
As long as the anomaly's around, we're stuck with analog.
Analog equipment is far more resistant to the
It's
electromagnetic
one of the things.
It's one thing our forefathers on Earth did right.
Let's see if I can get him to trigger it again. No.
But does he keep triggering for you guys, or did he?
He said it 3 times
You
for
licked
us.
it 3 times, yeah.
$1,088 iron.
Yeah. If it has any use.
It does.
Whatever they were defending.
Do you know what the use is?
Whatever they were defending, we're almost in.
Filling up your inventory?
You sell it and you buy titanium. There's minor uses if you want to go around and buy up low items and upgrade them as well, but
whole damn lot.
How many are we talking?
Enough to hold off the apocalypse, and then some.
It seems fine. This will be our new home.
Trap!
Fuck me. Zahedi, I think I'm staring at a nuke.
A thermonuclear bomb?
That's a homebrew still.
was willing to give her life to keep that hatch closed. I think it might be very wise to close it again and throw away the keys.
Zahedi, something's happening. The machines, they're crashing.
You need to get out of there before it explodes.
Warning. Safety controls failing.
I don't think leaving the bunker is going to save him from a nuke.
Okay, that's not
Nope.
good. What do I do?
I don't know. You think I know anything about nuclear bombs? Wait. Is there a refrigerator around?
A refrigerator?
Yeah, a fucking refrigerator. You know what a fucking refrigerator is?
Yeah, I found it.
Oh, thank God. Now get inside.
What?
Get inside the refrigerator. The light will protect you.
That is the stupidest idea I've ever heard.
I saw it somewhere.
That's not gonna happen.
Countdown to launch.
That was in that Indiana Jones fan film.
Wait, that's right. Okay. There's a slot for a key.
I don't remember that Indiana Jones film at all, fan or otherwise.
Well, they're making a 4th film, so it's been a while.
That's great.
So I created a lot of explosions in the area, and every now and then I see Greg zip around and just hear this fa-doom, fa-doom, fa-doom.
Yeah, that's basically how I roll.
And Brad's got his vomit turret spewing in the doorway.
The perfect place for it.
Yeah.
Although I've got the weird co-op bug where I can't cast it again.
Yeah, my skills are a little bit janky too. We've got Al, a couple of elites in here with us now.
I think they're also spawning behind us. There's definitely been a few guys that have just appeared behind me from nowhere.
Yeah.
Alright, I am down.
Okay, I just lost my
gonna
Phoenix
get myself
force,
up as soon as these lasers are gone. Alright, get him back up.
Ah, someone just did a healing light on them. That'll help.
Ah, down. Proper down.
Okay, gonna try and get you. Is this you here?
Yep. I'm going for Brad.
Okay, I'll try and draw them this way.
The laser spotted behind you, I think.
Thanks for the warning. Right, one's down. Oh, there's Dr.
He's healing.
Strangelove.
I'm not going to be able to stop him. Oh, that's fine.
Oh, no, that's a very different person that you're fighting, Alex.
Yeah, I know. But he was casting Healing Light, which doesn't just affect him. I'm just
it
running.
does from this distance. I'm down again.
Okay, I'm just grabbing some ammo, and I'll come and get you. Ooh, wow, that solar blast hit me right in the solar plexus. Okay, nearly at you. Right, getting some ammo from out back. I am returning to the fight.
Apparently I got set on fire and frost at the same time. That was interesting.
All you need is blue and bleed and you've got a full set.
Yeah.
Yeah, try doing your healing when I can interrupt you, you bastard. Oh, he's not happy with me now.
Got him. Just following and shooting him in the back.
Oh, I tried to interrupt him, but he was immune to it. Explode you!
Bastard.
Well, you definitely didn't get that kill.
No, I didn't.
Shit! I'm not gonna make it! Fuck!
I feel like that definitely took more than 120 seconds.
Missile launch sequence aborted. Have a nice day.
Yeah. It's over. Zahidi, got any ideas where we might hide some keys?
I think just weld it all shut.
Yeah, that would work.
Keys.
Dismantle it.
Like, fill it all in, cave it in.
Ooh, I got the Wicker.
I got Bolt and Thunder, which are pistols.
Twisted Mercy, which is a rifle.
So the Wicker does ultimate ashen bullets.
This is really interesting. Bolt and Thunder do basically damage link and also a better damage link. They have damage link, shots link up to 4 enemies, sharing 30% of their weapon damage dealt and 15% of their anomaly damage dealt. Which is interesting, I'll come back to that in a minute. But also strings of Gauss. Shots link up to 5 enemies in a 5-meter radius of the target, dealing a bunch of electric damage to each of them. Now the damage link things, does it return damage? The way it's worded is kind of strange. Showing 30% of their weapon damage dealt and 15% of their anomaly damage dealt.
My recommendation for damage link is to put death chains on it as the second item. I think it's slightly better than the strings of Gauss, but when you shoot the 4 different things, it will remember that those 4 are getting damage from like extra damage based on what else you shoot. So you shoot the first one, the other 3 will take a portion of that damage in addition to the damage that you've done to the original one.
Okay. Interesting.
So you do 100% damage to the first one, 30% to the second, 30% to the third, 30% to the fourth.
Yeah, but you got to spread your shots around. Interesting.
So using something like death chains is great because it lasts for 3 seconds, so you can shoot the first one and then just like spray a crowd, and as long as you keep spraying, you're doing a lot of damage very quickly.
But bolts of thunder hits everyone in a 5-meter radius, so it automatically damage links
So
everyone.
I've found that Strings of Gauss is shit in my experience. It doesn't seem to work that well, or at least I've not had it work. I prefer things like the fusion blast that explodes in a radius, or fireworks that launches rockets and grenades nearby.
I just opened up a whole bunch of chests up here.
Oh yeah.
Oh. I have an accolade. What's my accolade?
So when the game first released, those chests all had uniques in.
What?
So doing this quest would get you 10 uniques.
So that's a butt ton of things that I've now got to scrap.
Oh, that's already got freezing bullets on it, but it doesn't have weapon life leech. Otherwise, that would be perfect.
Well, I'm going to see what Bolt and Thunder are like.
You're changing off your giant shotgun.
Yeah, well, no, they're pistols.
Okay.
Huge clip size for. Oh, now that you've activated that.
Well, it's 50 something, and then I activate the thing and it goes back in. So it is. Let me reload. 51.
Which is one less than my double gun.
Cool. So it's a nuke. Go back to camp, I guess.
Yeah, that seems like a plan. We're almost at World Tier 14 as well.
Where's Doohickey to upgrade my stuff? Here we are. Hello, please put more bang in my shotgun, please. Now I'm out of titanium again.
I think I've still got a little bit left. How much have I got? 372 after that last batch of salvaging.
Wow. There's more than a little.
So yeah, I should probably upgrade the level on my equipment, but I'll wait until the next batch.
So, good work there, saving this godforsaken place.
Alex, did you get the ridiculous thunder hailstorm around your
Oh, yeah. That was brilliant.
Yeah. On reflection, Brad, it wasn't like someone throwing alternating buckets of hail and water at my windows. It was like someone had driven up one of those mobile pool units that you sometimes see in America that drive around neighborhoods so kids can play in them. One of those full of hail and full of water, and then thrown that against the side of my building.
I've got a slightly better analogy. In Canada, they have road clearing snow plows that just suck up everything on the road and just like throw it out the side like combine harvesters do with grain.
Nice.
It was like that.
Manure spreaders. Yep, I know exactly what you mean. Yep.
Well, this should be interesting.
And it vanished so quickly as well. And then the sun came out and I was like, what? It's like pile of ice in the middle of the garden.
Well, because the rain came in at a different angle. I had a big pile of ice that wasn't getting rained on, really. Let me just actually pick that mission and we can charge after the Wendigo.
He went this way.
Wendigo, Wendigo, ooh, Wendigo. Brad, you cool?
Yep.
Brad's always cool.
Just swapping some abilities around. Specking into my turrets.
I decided, like, eventually on my Technomancer, I got rid of the minigun rocket launcher and replaced it with the flash freeze thing. Found it very useful for solo.
Yeah, I'll probably do the same. Just a bit weird when it comes to getting all of the accolades.
Is that your strings of gauss you're trying, Greg?
It is. I quite like it, actually.
But notice how it's not linking anything.
What? You were wrong.
Well, I saw that there
all
was...
of those small things were linked.
Yeah, but they have to be right next to each other at the start. Okay, that one worked. I saw that. You're already having more luck with it than I had.
I definitely cut a lot slower, but I feel way safer like this.
But what are we going to do without our ablative Greg?
I don't know. Somehow that doesn't feel like my problem. Didn't use my shotgun once in that fight.
And how did you feel about that?
I missed my shotgun. I'm gonna put my shotgun back on. Like, it's definitely the best pistols I've come across by far.
Yeah.
Like, that Death Chains and Strings of Gauss together works really, really well.
Death Chains and Strings of Gauss, or the Damage Link?
Yeah. Sorry, Damage Link and Strings of Gauss. Sorry. That's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep, looks like it.
I think the other reason I prefer Death Chains than Strings of Gauss is because it works on single targets as well, so you still get that utility.
Strings of Gauss works on single targets?
No. It has to have more than one target to link together.
No, that's Damage Link, that's different.
No, Strings of Gauss.
Strings of Gauss is an explosion.
Which
shots link up to 5 enemies in a 5-meter radius of the target and deal 5,305 electric damage to each of them.
Yeah, so without having
just
something,
the one target.
Without having anything to link it to, it does no damage.
Incorrect.
Okay.
I can see it flaring on them and doing damage. Like, even when it was just the boss at the end there.
Alright. I honestly thought it needed more than one thing to work.
Blitzkrieg! Boom!
Well, this should be interesting.
Now I just want to listen to Death Stars. Da, 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 da. Just I'll sing a thing, then I'll take us into the area.
Sure.
Let's try against humanoids. Doesn't feel great against humanoids. Alright. Switching to my shotgun. You got normal Greg back. Just run around individually eliminating bad guys.
Yeah, you're basically a demon hunter. Oh, wow. I got double sniped and that took me
more
out.
bad guys just spawned right on me. I'm getting out of here.
Just topping up my ammo.
Oh, interesting. Some of these guys resurrect, by the way.
What?
They turn into a little flaming orb and then pop back into existence.
I've seen the little flaming orb thing, but I didn't realise that they were going to come back. Maybe that's one of the boss powers.
Yep.
Did you try destroying the orb thing?
Yep. I tried destroying the orb. Did nothing.
Ah, this one, yeah, I destroyed the orb and he died.
Oh, I shot the orb and nothing happened.
Yeah, I tried shooting the orb.
Maybe the thing ran out?
That's also a possibility.
Oh, he does poisonous shots now. That's fun. Oh, I'll just get out my stupid pistols. No, he can shoot me through walls. Nice. Brad, did you spec back into heal?
No, no. My turret heals when it dies, one of them.
Ah, right, okay.
So, sort of.
Yeah, sort of.
Accidentally.
If you're near my cryo turret when it goes down, it heals for 20% or something.
Don't you run away from me. Well, tier 14. That's going to be a new legendary.
Reaper.
I got Funeral Pyre, which is an automatic shotgun.
I got Master Tool.
Oh my word. Right, so do you want me to read out the ability name first or the ability first?
Go for the name.
Okay, so the weapon is called Funeral Pyre, and the ability name is called Shadow Comet.
What?
Shots call down a comet, dealing 16,000 damage to enemies within a 3.5 meter radius.
How quickly? How frequently?
3 seconds.
That's still great. That's amazing.
So you might like my one. Ultimate weakening bullets.
Okay.
Shots inflict weakness. So
every second.
Yeah, 1 second cooldown.
That's pretty good.
Should make bosses a bit easier.
I got
really?
Master Tool, which has Dome of Protection, killing shots that summon a bullet-stopping dome for 5 seconds.
Interesting. Yeah, the downside with Funeral Pyre is it has no weapon life leech on.
Yeah.
But it does have Resistance Breaker, which is cool. Shots decrease your target's resistance by 35% for 6 seconds, and I can do that every second. And it looks pretty cool as well. Yeah, very interesting. Shall we go back to Trenchtown, or do you want to do the historian first?
I'm fine either way.
Let's do the historian. We could probably do that quickly. And plus, I kind of want to see this drop comets on something.
Yeah, I just salvaged mine up. Dome of Protection sounds interesting, but not interesting enough because I'm not a bullet person. Right, I need some ammo because I nearly ran out in that last thing.
Oh yeah, that would have been smart to pick up. Oh, you're not the historian, you're something else.
The historian is this way. You chatting to the Wanderer?
Yeah, I just picked up the quest. I know one of you's already done that.
The Dark Wanderer from Diablo 2.
Yep.
Let me know when you're ready and I'll activate this one.
Okay, go. Go, Alex. Go, Alex.
Fine. Hey there, mate. Cheers for the raid. We're going to be on for about another 15 minutes, but always appreciate
maybe
people stopping by.
That's all right.
See, I would want it to be like a comically massive comet. Even if it like only does a small amount, I'd want it to be the kind that almost blocks out the sky.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel quite impactful enough.
Right, Alex. Does this look like an ambush?
Well, I mean, always. So, naturally, we go charging in, right?
If you wait 15 seconds, then my cooldown will come off.
Alright, sure, we can do that.
Alright, you can charge now.
That's quite a lot of little critters. Woo.
Yeah, if only you could drop meteors on a lot of them, right?
Yeah, I mean, that would be the ideal. Kevin, thanks for coming along. Really hope you've had a good evening. Ooh, that's not good. Slightly misjudged my incoming damage there. Thunk. Well, there we go. One other thing to hand in.
Yeah, it does have super tiny amounts of ammo. Is the only like big problem with it. So I will probably salvage it up, but it is very fun to use and it looks pretty boss.
Just need to get some things that give you benefits when you reload.
Well, how much ammo does it have? It's
or put the mod on something that you prefer.
Yeah, that's probably more likely. Like, cause can you imagine taking this mod and putting it on something with hundreds of bullets?
Yep. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of thing.
Instead of pistols, actually, I could put it on stupid bolt and thunder.
Calling meteors down on the ones instead of strings of girls. I mean, There's definitely potential there.
Right, taking us back to camp.
Yeah, I think we've been all around this area.
Then back to both Trenchtown and the Historian. Historian first, I think. Time to go. Prepare the truck. Take us all the way back to Rifttown.
Yeah, don't need to salvage anything up just yet.
I mean, there's got to be days worth of travel, right? To get all the way back there just to drop off whatever this is that we just picked up.
That's the thing that doesn't really sit well with me about this game is the toing and froing. It is laborious. Which is fine. I mean, they want it to feel like your mobile camp that's moving around and stuff. But it feels simultaneously too quick and too long at the same time.
Because the loading screens are slow.
Yeah, that doesn't help either. Okay, lady. Got random thing for you.
Without memories of the past.
Someone's family photograph.
Well, they sure look happy, don't they?
Of course.
Maybe they remind you of people you don't want to think about anymore. That's the one thing everybody on Enoch's got in common.
And then I'm taking us to
We've all
Trenchtown.
got people it hurts too much to remember. Oh well. One day soon, there won't be anyone.
She's
I do
pretty
kind of
dark.
feel like they should have nuked First City, though.
What do I want? Let's get this, actually. Because these boots I could potentially upgrade. And then I won't have a wasted skill spot.
Also, I don't know if you guys know, but on legendary weapons, you can't change what variant they are.
Yeah, they're fixed effectively.
Makes me sad.
I think the only thing you can re-roll is the second mod on them. I don't think you can even re-roll the primary mod.
I think you can. I don't know why you'd want to. Yeah, in fact, you definitely can, because I just did that on my shotgun.
Oh, okay.
Because I swapped it over to Fortress from something else that was not Fortress, just to be clear.
Ooh, volcanic armor's quite cool for phaser beam. But I think let's go for a new helmet because it's got anomaly power on it.
That'll do nicely. Got an empty spot on my wall just
Oh, you got Inferno Seed?
Even sleep tonight.
Who did?
Or
Or me?
Yeah.
Yeah, what did you get?
Oh,
Liz?
nice.
Oh, I just got one as well.
Inferno Seed. Wrath of Moloch. Critical hits cause an explosion, dealing 12,000 damage and inflicting burn on enemies within a 5-meter radius. That sounds pretty cool.
Ooh, I'm
That's an
level
assault rifle, by the way.
27 now as well.
I got,
Also, critical shots do not consume ammo.
I got Roaring Umbra, which connects stomp shots, create a seismic shock around you, dealing 15,000 damage in a 5-meter radius. But it's an LMG.
I just got a double gun, which has got ultimate burning bullets on it, and hot blood. Shellrog's excrescence.
Excretions.
I mean, it's the only thing it's missing is a life leech.
Oh, it's because we completed the last wanted quest.
Ah, that'll be it.
That's why I just got the accolade for it.
Well, that's cool. I'm still going to salvage this up. I mean, it looks nice, but...
Right,
without weapon life leech, it's just not useful to me.
Okay. Okay, mod some things around. Right, well, we are 5 minutes to midnight. I definitely do not think that we're going to be tackling another mission. So I'm going to call an end to my stream there. Just finish up a couple of things off camera, which don't need to waste your guys' time with. Thanks very much for coming along. I hope you've enjoyed this. On Thursday this week, I will be finishing Subnautica Below Zero, I fully expect. I think there's only like half hour to an hour left of the story. It definitely feels like everything has kind of like come to a conclusion. So after that, we'll probably be tackling maybe moving on with Star Sector, which we were enjoying quite a lot over the weekend. So be sure to tune in then if you either like ocean stuff or space stuff. We'll be covering both. Till then, have a fantastic week. See you soon.
Alright, I'm just going to do a teeny bit of modding there, and I think I'm going to be finishing off as well. But we've made pretty good progress with this, I'd say. Alright, just before I go, let's have a look and see if there's anyone else on at the moment. Because we have a few people there, so we can always send them somewhere else. No, it doesn't look like anyone else is on. Okay, let's instead have a very quick look. Let's find someone without too many people who is also playing Outriders, so at least it is still themed. Hey there, Misbehave86. Welcome to the stream. I'm afraid you've caught me just at the very, very end. Ah, perfect. Yeah, I normally have the chat set to follow mode only. It just stops the bots coming in and trying to advertise their own thing. Okay, let's pick one at random, and we'll go for Charlie Bravo TV. This could be terrible. Oh, I get to preview first. That's good.
Fly Audible and travel the world. Listen up.
Last thing I want to do is just take us somewhere where people are sitting doing nothing.
Stay beyond the wall. Long haul to Mars. A trip to Hogwarts or ancient Greece. We'll get you there in style. There's another way to get away.
It's not about being pretty getting the bots.
Said that. So it was super late.
Maybe because I'm hosting.
Okay, yeah, this chap's playing multiplayer.
Once again, y'all are...
Alright, let's go on in.
Things. I'm the one over...
Here we go.